over here? Video Negro over here on the stream. What is up over here? What is up, Sunny over here on stream? So let me just go and yeah, we'll go and get all the stuff that we need. Alright, so there you go. So what is up, guys? Today I'm making another stream right here. This will be another long haul flight, basically here in France right now. We're gonna be doing quite a long flight. It's not gonna be extremely long, but it'll be definitely long. So you know, it's definitely not short whatsoever. So yeah, what is up over here, Sunny? What is up? I do see you right here. Alright, perfect. So I got that. Yeah, what is up over here? Video Negro over here. Another long flight. Yeah, it is going to be another long haul flight. So yeah, so today we're gonna be doing another trip out here, departing from LFPG all the way to GOBD. So basically just from France to Senegal over here in Dakar over here. So we're gonna be doing quite a long trip. I realized they do this a lot of times, so you know, I decided to do it today. And yeah, it looks quite interesting, this flight. So this flight will take us 5 hours and 48 minutes, so not extremely long, but it is definitely long, so it's definitely not short like the Airbus and all that. Cruising altitude will be flight level 350. There's no step climbs whatsoever, since it's not a super long flight. Cost index will be 166. Road distance will be 2,381 nautical miles. Average wind coming from 264 at 44 knots. The wind will be minus, which means we'll have some headwind. We're gonna need 110,565 pounds of fuel. We're gonna burn 85,290 pounds of fuel. We're gonna have 241 passengers and 14,134 pounds of cargo. So that's pretty much it for today's trip out here. Let's go and check the weather really quick before we get started. Okay, so we're gonna have some scattered rain near Paris over here. Most of France, close to Biarritz and San Sebastian over here. We might have some rain, but I guess that's at ground level, so yeah. Here, of course, there's no rain whatsoever. It's the Sahara Desert, so of course there's no rain. Okay, so it looks more like turbulence. Okay, and here it's icing. Interesting. We're gonna have a SIGMET on our route. We're gonna have two SIGMETs. One is for severe turbulence in the Madrid UIR, and we'll have again turbulence over here as well. So not great, not amazing, but it is what it is. We'll just keep the symbol sign on, and yeah, so it's not really great, but it is what it is. Alright, so yeah, I can see the jet streams here is not really favorable for 350, but it is what it is. We'll just keep it like that for now. So here it's actually better in a way, but then here is going to be more of a cross headwind kind of. Turbulence, yeah, severe turbulence right here in this area. Turbulence over here as well, so we should be expecting at Sepel to be some turbulence as of right now, of course. But yeah, if we fast forward it to the time that we arrive, so we're gonna arrive at, yeah, this time. So yeah, it's not gonna be as bad. We're still gonna have turbulence, but not as bad. Icing, okay, so let's put it for now. No icing, probably lower. Okay, so in Paris I can see nothing bad. Okay, that's really good. Okay, so cloud coverage, yeah, towards the start, but at 350, just a bit at the ZRT VOR over here, and then that's it. Alright, that's good. So that's pretty much it for today's trip out here. We're gonna go and close that. Okay, so I'm gonna go on beyond ATC. I don't know if there is on the VAT sim. I could go if that's the thing, but yeah, we'll go. Yeah, we'll do this. So let's see if this works. Yep, works perfect, amazing.
Beyond ATC.
Alright, here we are in the Boeing 777-300ER. One of the best planes ever made, honestly, in my opinion. One of the best long haul planes that there is so far, from Boeing, of course. And yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna go get all the checklists and that's pretty much it. I just want to say that I might not be able to fly this. What is over here? Out sky over here. What is up over here on stream? Might not be able to watch the entire flight. It's okay. I mean, if you can, let's say if you want, at least to watch the departure and maybe arrival, that's no problem. I mean, I do understand it is a long flight. It definitely is. It is quite a long flight. But yeah, it is true. Yeah, it's quite long. Yeah, it's alright. I mean, I completely understand. At least if you're here, at least to departure, that would be great. If, yeah. Alright, so I gotta go get the checklist from here, so I'm gonna have to, it's gonna take a bit of time, not too long, just to get it, because I need to put it over here. Yeah, okay, so I'll do this really quick. It's not even long. I guess I could put you guys some cinematics, I guess, by the time I finish this. Alright, so now, yeah, we have 540 subscribers. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. But yes, so, alright, so we're gonna go here. It's gonna take a bit of time, not long, because I just need to send myself the checklist. Alright, because I think I finished all of it, yeah. So I'll see this. I don't know if I ever printed this, I think I did, but I just... Yeah, because I tried finding it, but didn't find it here. Which was kind of annoying. so I have it here. Okay, I just have to send it on my phone, and now I'm just gonna go ahead and get it from the tablet. Because I do have a tablet here. It's I use it, you know, for checklists and all that whenever I have. So I have to try. Alright, so now it's good, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and start it over here. Yep, alright, that's good. Alright, perfect. So we can go back in the code. What is that? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna have to download a fix for this airport. Yeah, alright. Alright, that's good. So check maintenance and oh my god, yeah, lags. Ooh. Okay, it's lagging like yesterday, but I think it's even worse now. Yeah, it is worse. Okay, that's not good. Alright, so let me check the maintenance. Ooh, okay, we have a bit of problems here. So the tires, brakes. Okay, I replaced the brakes. Maybe cool them, of course. I don't know. Engine oil, let's do that, you know, just in case. Alright, so we should be good. Yeah, we should be good. Alright, perfect. Okay, so oh my this Beyond ATC is making it much worse. And this is a 777, so yeah, okay, whatever, we'll do it like that. Here's what it is. Alright, so battery is on, GPU and air card, so we're gonna go over here on the tablet. Oh yeah, this is really unplayable, yeah. But this is like, these are fast, which is good. Actually, gotta put the primer first, then the secondary. Then we'll go and put the bus ties on. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Okay, for now I'm gonna close Beyond ATC. And then once we'll go, yeah. I'm sorry I have to leave for work. Hopefully this flight will go well. Yeah, no problem. I mean, if you have work, you know, just go there, you know, no problem. Thank you very much for being here. Of course, I do appreciate it a lot. And yeah, I mean, even if you were there not too long, and I do appreciate you at least supporting us, so that's good. Alright, so IFE passing, cab utility is on. APU gen is on. Voice recorder is on. Air conditioning, so equipment cooling is on. Gas per fan is on. Retrit fans, they are both on. Pack left and right on. Trim air left and right on. Okay, isolation valve, all the valves are on. And all of these are on. Alright, perfect. So that's good. ADIRU, it's on. That's for the fuel passenger cargo. So we're gonna go and load them from the FMS. Now, I have the one from Airbus. So the problem is, on an Airbus plane, it doesn't have the execute button. It has, well, it doesn't have everything. It doesn't have VNAV or stuff like that, but it does have, you know, most of the things. So I'm gonna try as much as I can, but it's gonna be hard because every time I want to do something, I'll have to press here. So you know, it's a bit weird, but yeah. Okay, so yeah, so we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go in FS actions, fuel, and now we're gonna go and set up the fuel. So which is, let's see. Alright, so it's 110565. Insert. Oh wow, yeah, it's a lot. So we got the gross weight. Alright, so we're gonna go and put the packs. First class is full, business class is full, economy is 2. Okay, in total, how many passengers do we got? 241. So we gotta do Okay. So 241 minus 54, which is equal to 187. So 187 we're gonna put over here. Alright, that's good. So gross weight, I'm gonna have to write that down. Alright, perfect. So we're gonna go over here, AFR 718. Okay. So we're at the gate T something. I don't know actually what it is. It is oh, it's actually L53. Right? So gross weight is 610.1, and then CG is 27.9. Alright. Actually, did I put cargo? Cargo I didn't put. Oh, it doesn't have a next page. Oh no, okay. Kind of have, yeah. Okay, here, the cargo. So, cargo, we're gonna have to put... Ah, but wait, what am I doing? Wait. I can just do all of that, but... No, I don't need to do all of this. I can just go over here, do this. So I'm gonna do this, so I'm gonna put reference airport LFPG. We're at gate L53. Take this, put it here. Now we're gonna go into route. We're gonna do route request from city brief, yes. We have everything, yeah, basically. Zero fuel way, reserves, yep. Okay, so we're gonna say set payload. Fuel is already set, so we don't need to do that. Select route. I have to wait for that. Okay, we'll see if that's 610, so I have to kind of erase this. Yeah. Alright, perfect. We're gonna say load. Okay, and now we're gonna say runway. Runway is so in use. Or actually, technically, I wouldn't need to. Yeah. Okay, technically now we should go on beyond it to see. Not really what I want to do, but hey, it is good.
Beyond ATC.
Alright. It's not gonna be amazing. Yeah, you'll see. Okay, but for now it's 26 right. I won't write that down yet. Okay. I have to wait because I have to listen to the ATIS. Alright, for now we're gonna put 26 right. The runway, we'll say activate. And then execute from here. Yeah, you have to do it from here, yeah. That's how it is. Alright, so let's check. Legs, I think it's flight plan. Yeah, no, it's not. I thought it was. Progress, no, that's not what I wanted. Okay, issue. That's okay. Route, performance. Ah, there you go. Okay. But for now, we don't want this. We're gonna go over here. So let's check fuel. Fuel, it looks good. Payload. That's too much. Okay, so we want to split it up, basically. So let me check how much it was exactly. So it was 14134. We're gonna do it divided by 3. 14134 divided by 3. So, because I want to put also in the bulk. Okay, so 4711 I would put here. 4711 and 4711. Yeah, there you go. That's good. I want to kind of equalize it, you know. So that's what I want to do. Okay, so I don't know. Okay, these are. In a way, he's right, but it's not what I want. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna put 12, 42, 187 if I'm not mistaken. 187, yeah, it was, yeah. Alright, that's good. Yeah, so gross weight, actually less, that's good. So 542.2 and CG is 31, which is quite a lot, 0.3. Okay, that's good. So business 1.2 and economy 187. Fuel is 110. How much was it? I have to write down a lot of stuff. Yeah, 110,565. And we're gonna go back here. We'll go here. I'm gonna write 4711. Alright, perfect, that's good. Alright, that's good. So we can go over here, we'll go back on FMC. Alright, so gross weight is 542.2. 542.2. Calculate. Okay, so now it's calculating. Reserves, I think it's correct. Cruising altitude, I don't think that's correct. We'll just take it from the OFP. Let's see, do I accept it or not? Because technically no. Cosmetics is correct. Okay, well, you know what we'll do? We'll just accept it. In a way, reserve is correct, yeah. So we'll accept it and we'll change the cruising altitude. Fly level 350. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna do takeoff like that, and we'll do this cell. But before we do that, we're gonna go over here and we'll listen to 8 this. 1 to 8 decimal. Actually, 127, 130. We'll do that because it's closer. Alright, we'll listen to 8 this.
Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Few clouds 4,000 feet. Scatter 12,000 feet. Overcast 26,000 feet. Temperature 12 degrees. Dew point 06 degrees. QNH 1007. Surface wind variable 1025 knots. Visibility 2,000 meters. Light thunderstorms. Rain scattered 2,000 feet. Landing runways 27 right. 26 left. Departing runways 27 left. 26 right, transition level 060, advise on initial contact you have information Alpha.
Alright.
Charles de Gaulle Airport information Alpha, 1303 Zulu, surface wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 290 degrees and 350 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Few clouds 4,000 feet, scatter 12,000 feet, overcast 26,000 feet, temperature 12 degrees, dew point 06 degrees, QNH 1007, surface wind variable 1025 knots. Visibility 2,000 meters, light thunderstorms, rain scattered 2,000 feet, landing runways 27 right, 26 left, departing runways 27 left, 26 right, transition level 060.
Alpine 679 looking to pick up our clearance to Edinburgh. Alpine 679, the Gaulle delivery, expect runway 27 left, 26 Zulu departure, initial climb to 6,000 feet. Squawk 4203, 26 Zulu departure. Squawk 4203, Alpine 679. Alpine 679, is that correct? Contact ground 121.81 when ready for pushback or engine start.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get also
when ready,
over
Alpine
here.
679.
Air 7406, ready to pick up IFR clearance to Blackline.
Air 7406, the Gaulle delivery, expect runway
No
27
rest,
left,
yeah.
Echo 6 Alpha
Alright, that's
departure,
good.
initial climb to 6,000 feet. Squawk 1000.
Echo 6 Alpha departure, squawk 1000, Air 7406.
Air 7406, is that
Let's
correct?
skip, yeah.
Contact ground
For now, just skip it,
121.81
because
when
I'm
ready
gonna
for
go
pushback
slow.
or engine start.
Ground 121.81 when ready, Air 7406, bye-bye.
Air France 718 Heavy, good evening, Charles de Gaulle delivery. With information Alpha at stand Lima 53, Boeing 777-300. Request IFR clearance to Dakar.
Air France 718 Heavy, the Gaulle delivery, information Alpha correct, expect runway 26 right, and Gaulle 6 Bravo departure, initial climb to 6,000 feet. Squawk 0503.
0503. Alright. What is over here? Stungen over here. Shim, what is up? Expect runway 26 right with the Agop 6 Bravo departure. Initial climb altitude 6,000 feet. Squawk 0503. Air France 718 Heavy. Alright, so we got that. We got the squawk code.
Air France 718 Heavy, is that correct? Contact ground 121.81 when ready for pushback or engine start.
Ground 121.81 when ready for pushback or engine start. Air from 718 Heavy.
We're gonna go on ground frequency since we don't need to do more than that. Alright, so I'm gonna go.
Beijing 617, ground
I don't have
240,
legs,
request
so
pushback.
I'll just go
Beijing
here.
617, to go ground, pushback and engine start approved.
Alright, so
Face south,
departure, we're gonna put over
pushback,
here
engine start
Agop
approved, face south, Beijing 617.
6B. Execute. And we're gonna put the arrival. So arrival is oh my god, there's so many arrivals here. Okay, so it's I think Bikis or something like that. Oh, Sacco. Alright. Sacco 1A. Alright. For ILS okay, so let's see. ILS X-ray, okay, that's good. ILS X-ray runway 1 via written. Okay. That's good. Alright, so now we're going legs, so I can see everything looks good.
Beijing 617, ready to taxi to the active. Beijing
everything looks good.
617,
Alright,
taxi
perfect,
to
that's
holding
good.
point Tango 12, runway 26 right, Via Echo 12 Papa 5 Tango Juliet 3 Echo Papa Romeo Papa
Alright,
15
take off
Romeo
reference.
Tango 15 Tango 12.
Oh wow. That's gonna be long.
Runway
Okay, well,
26
we're gonna
right,
do
Via
it.
Echo 12 Papa 5 Tango
Alright, take off
Juliet
reference, so we're gonna go here. Oh my god, it lines up
15
first.
Romeo Tango 15 Tango 12.
Alright,
Beijing
so
617.
we're gonna go over here.
Air France 47 Kilo Quebec, taxi via Victor 3 Sierra,
Okay,
hold short
what?
of runway 26 right.
Taxi via Victor 3 Sierra,
Okay,
hold
we're
short
gonna
of
take
runway
off
26 right, Air France 47 Kilo Quebec.
Yeah, that's good. Oh my god, that's bad. Okay. Okay, cell temp is 54. Okay, we're gonna put this. It's armed to this. Alright, flaps, how much does it say? I think 5, yeah. Flaps 5. CG is, if we round it up, it's 31.
Air France 47 Kilo Quebec via Sierra
Okay, we
3
got
cross
the,
runway
okay, the
26
speeds are very
right,
high
taxi
actually,
to Stan
okay.
Foxtrot 199
Alright, I guess
via
because
Sierra
we're
3
heavy,
Tango
that's the
6
reason why.
Tango Romeo Tango 4
Wind is
Romeo Tango Kilo 3 Echo 5 Tango
320
Kilo 1 Golf.
at 9.
Fly Sierra 2 cross runway 26 right,
The
taxi
slope
to Stan
is-
Foxtrot 199 via Sierra 3 Tango 6 Tango Romeo Tango 4 Romeo Tango
God.
Kilo 3 Echo 5 Tango
It's
Kilo
gonna
1
be long,
Golf, Air
so
France 47 Kilo Quebec.
Okay, that's good. I don't know how to tell him if it's dry. It's right wet, literally. Because it's not dry.
Air France 1196, Taker 17, request pushback and engine stop.
Yeah, reference OIT is 54.
Air France 1196, to go ground, pushback approved. Face west. Pushback approved. Face west. Air France 1196.
Alright, all the speeds are set, that's good. So we have 157, 160, and 163. That's good. Alright, perfect.
Air France 1432, ramp Juliet 2, request pushback and
Let's check
engine stop.
VNAV. What can we do out of here? Okay, so
Air
here it
France 1432,
looks
to go ground,
good.
pushback approved. Face west.
Pushback and engine stop approved.
Yeah, it looks good.
Face west. Air
Step.
France 1432.
No, we're not gonna do a step climb. Oh, forecast, yeah. We should go and put this. So we're gonna say load. Yeah, it takes a long time, this one, yeah.
Pigeon 617, contact the Gaulle Tower 118.655.
Okay.
Contact tower
So we got that, that's good.
655, June 617.
Alright, that's good. So round data, I think, yeah, we'll go and load this up. And now we'll go and do execute. Right. That is good. Okay, perfect. So, I don't think on the departure we have any restrictions. Let's check. No, just speed
Air
restrictions.
France 1196,
So
ready to
Agopa, I
taxi to
have
the
to
active. Air France 1196, taxi to holding point, Tango 12, runway 26 right, via Papa 3, Tango Echo 3,
Oh, the
Romeo,
set,
Romeo, Tango
okay,
15, Tango 12.
So we'll put
Taxi to holding
280
point, Tango 12, runway 26 right, via Papa 3, Tango Echo 3, Romeo, Romeo, Tango 15, Tango 12.
I will put
Air France 1196.
flight level 28.
Air France 1432, ready to taxi to the active.
Air France 1432, taxi to holding point, Tango 12, runway 26 right, via Tango Juliet
Okay,
1,
that's good.
Golf Echo 8,
Everything
Golf
looks
Romeo
good,
Papa
that's
10,
good.
Romeo Tango 10 Tango.
Taxi to holding point Tango 12, runway 26 right, via Tango Juliet 1 Golf Echo 8, Golf
What about
Romeo
the
Papa
forecast?
10,
Okay, so
Romeo
yeah,
Tango
so
10, Tango
low,
Air France
alright.
1432.
Good. I don't want to request more data. I'm okay with it. Alright, I think we're good. I think we finished, yeah. Ooh, it's bad. I don't even know how we're gonna be able to do this. Okay, in the air it's not gonna be that bad. Alright, and then altitude, I think this one works. Yep, it does, okay.
Air France 95 for heavy, Daytona 71, request pushback.
Nice. Yeah.
Air France 95 for heavy, to go ground, pushback approved. Face east. Pushback approved, face east, Air France 95
It's
for
gonna be
heavy.
great, huh? Yeah, I mean, wow, okay. Well, we'll see.
Qatar 043 heavy,
Really
taxi
slow,
via
okay,
Victor
and
2
very
Sierra,
lag.
hold short of runway 26
Probably the
right.
worst lag I've ever had, yeah. Probably the worst. But it's Senegal, so of course it's gonna be this bad, you know?
Air Mexico 6 heavy, gate limit 65, request pushback. Aeromexico 6
Alright, so we did
go
that.
ground,
We can go and
pushback
plan.
approved.
We'll go and check out
Face
the
out.
flight plan.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face out, Aeromexico 6 Heavy.
Alright, so that's good. Our route looks good. Yep, everything looks good. We're gonna go and zoom in over here. Yeah, oh, that's... Oh, it's Missed Approach, I think, this one? Yeah, it is, it is.
Air France 1432, contact the Gaulle
I
Tower.
don't like how it looks like it's part of the thing.
Over to
It's not
Tower
what I want, but
118.55,
anyways, it's alright.
Air France 1432.
And we're gonna put the range in 10 knots.
Air France 1196, contact the Gaulle Tower 118.
Yeah, so I'm gonna put over here.
Good day.
I'm gonna go and check my checklist over here.
Air France 1196, bye-bye.
I don't know if we're gonna board passengers, I don't think so,
Alpha,
though.
cross runway 26 right, taxi to Ram Sierra 1 Trivia Sierra 1 Tango 4 Tango Sierra Tango November Foxtrot November 3 Foxtrot November 1 Alpha. Via Alpha, cross
Wow,
runway 26
yeah, that's
right,
gonna be great.
taxi to Ram Sierra 1 Trivia Sierra 1 Tango 4 Tango Sierra Tango
Alright, so we're gonna put
Foxtrot,
the...
November 3 Foxtrot November 1 Alpha, Qatar
So
043 Heavy.
weather, data, and position. Here we're gonna put terrain data.
Air France 95 for heavy, taxi to holding point, Tango 1 2
Alright,
runway 26
press
right, via
asymmetric
Tango Lima
meter
7
is
Romeo,
on.
Romeo Tango 1 5, Tango 1 2.
First axle is
Tango 1 2
arm,
runway 26 right,
oh,
via
right
Tango
here.
Lima
It's
7
arm.
Romeo, Romeo Tango 1 5, Tango 1
Window
2, Air
heat,
France
it
95
is
for
off.
heavy. Air Mexico 6
Electric
heavy,
hydraulic
taxi to
pumps,
departure.
C1 and C2, they are both
Air
on.
Mexico 6 heavy, taxi to holding
And,
point,
also
Tango
the
1 2
air
runway
is gonna be
26
set
right,
on
via
auto.
Tango Lima 5 Golf, Romeo Papa 10 Romeo Tango 10 Tango.
Seatbelt and no electronics, and well, actually seatbelt sign should be off. No electronics, no smoking sign is on. Alright, that's good. Cargo fire test. Well, checked. Nav,
Air France 954
logo,
heavy, contact the
and
Gaulle
wing lights,
Tower
they are
118.655. Over to Tower 118.655, Air France 954 heavy,
Alright, that's good. Initial speed, heading, and initial altitude. So we're gonna put 210. Actually, this one accelerates fast, so 220. But we do have a sharp turn after that, so we have maybe 215. Runway heading, I think it's 264, literally. I think it is, yeah. Yeah, 264, yeah. That's what I was expecting. It takes a while because it's lagging, that's the reason why.
Aeromexico 6 heavy, contact the Gaulle Tower 118.655, good day. Over to Tower 118.655.
Alright, that's good. Then flight directors on both sides. That's good. Transponder, we set the frequency. Comm frequencies, they're set. VHF panels, the switches. Right. Okay. This is the right. Okay, and we'll put this, and this, the most important out of all of them. And also test that. Alright. And then over here we're just gonna do this. No mic because it's not really useful for now. That's good. Alright, perfect. Now we'll put this one. Alright, perfect. So everything looks good. So our pre-start checklist is completed. APU start checklist. Left aft fuel pump is on. And then APU start. Started. There you go. Okay, so you need the secondary external power, yeah. So I don't know if APU is starting. I think it is. Can I put it on APU? Let's check. APU, okay. I can see it right here. Takes a while until it starts. Alright, there you go. Now it's started. really lag like crazy. Oh yeah, this is bad. Yeah, it's bad lag. Yeah, this is like a bad lag, you know? Wow. Okay, I want to see something. I want to see, because I didn't use this, and I now have like a tiller, kind of. No, it's not what I was looking for. Oh, I think it's in this, yeah. This is hopefully good for pushback. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully it works, yeah. Okay, we'll go here. Yeah, technically I want to go here also. Instruments. No ADF. Analog. No electronics. Yeah. 8.33 kilohertz. Flight test package. Oh, this one we need. It's okay, band is better. Hills kit. Yeah. We want banking, well, of course. Purchase minimums. 2500. These ones are very important. So we should have them. 5 is the most important. Resettable siren. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Should I? Because I want it to be at 1,000, but okay, whatever. Oh yeah, this is realistic. Yes, that's. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, yes. Yeah. All right, perfect. So we got everything. We can go in displays also. Pounds, yes. FPG, we do not need that. AOA, yes. VOR course lines, I don't need that. Show all, yes, that's correct. Alright, okay. Okay, everything is good there, yeah. I want to run options. I want to check here. On step times, no, because that's not realistic. Yokes are normal, yeah. Okay, yeah, this is the one. Steering tiller plus rudder. Yes, that's what I want. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Alright, everything is good, so yeah. Alright, perfect. So yeah, APU has been started. Okay, so after APU start, yeah, so that's good. I removed GPU and air card, so this one is connected. Alright, those are released. Alright, perfect, and yeah, we can do the pushback checklist. So, we'll go and request pushback and departure. Hopefully it works. Please wait. Alright, that's good. So we'll just wait on those. Okay, doors are closing. Yeah, I can see the doors from here. It's really nice. What do you mean handling? That's good. Like the pushbacks? No, don't interrupt. Just leave it where it's staying. Okay. Yeah, the audio, yeah, it's because I have to change the thing, but wanna work. Alright, that's good. Alright, so we're gonna go and request here, so Charles de Gaulle ground, good evening, Air France 718 Heavy at stand Lima 53. Request push and start. Sounds on GSS. It's because the output, it's a bit complicated.
718 Heavy to go ground, pushback approved. Face east.
Okay. Pushback approved, facing east, Air France 718 Heavy. Alright, so it's kind of a bit complicated, but basically what the problem is over here in audio, it says default. Unless, if I can make that default, I can tell them what's the default, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna check here. Oh, let's see, maybe now it works. Wait, maybe now it works, hold on. Well, I think I might have fixed it. Because I told him what the default is, you know? So technically now, it should work. The question is, will it work? It's super unlikely, but hey, I tried something, so it should be. Technically, it should work.
Baltic to Golf Zulu to go ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face east.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face east. Baltic to Golf Zulu.
Continue pushback. Okay, facing east, so yeah, the only way I can go is like this. Okay, that's not what I want. Wait, east is... No, east is, yeah. Oh, east, so like this, okay, east is... No, the plane has to be facing east. Now I'm facing west.
Air France 55 Golf Lima, ramp Juliet 38,
But at the same time,
request
the only way I
pushback and
can
engine
push...
stop.
Air France 55 Golf Lima to go ground, pushback and engine
No,
start
the only way I can
approved.
push is like...
Face south.
Pushback
yeah, so
and
like
engine start approved. Face down. Air France 55
this.
Golf Lima.
That's the only way I can do it, yeah. Like just a straight push. Okay, so it doesn't work. Alright, I tried something. I tried to make the audio work, but it is what it is. If it doesn't work, it is. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna remove the chocks. Release parking brake. Parking brake is released. Okay, and the 80 clock. Is this? Ah, there you go. Okay. Alright, so now we're gonna also go and get the beacon light on. Alright, yeah, it's really bad, the lag. It's not amazing, but it is what it is. Alright, so yeah, we got that. Alright, so starting, so engine start checklist. So galley power is off. Just having delete. Gens
Air France
left
55
and
Golf
right will
Lima,
also
ready
get
to
the
taxi to the
backups.
active.
Those are on.
Air France 55 Golf Lima, taxi to holding
Tax
point
left
Tango 12
and,
runway
right
26
are
right
off.
via Papa Tango Juliet 3 Echo Papa Romeo Papa
Fuel pumps
15
all
Romeo
on.
Tango
I
15
think
Tango
we need
12.
also center.
Taxi to holding point Tango 12, runway
I think we
26
can
right, via Papa Tango
Well, we don't
Juliet
need
3,
it, but I
Echo
think he
Papa
wants-
Romeo Papa 15 Romeo Tango
No, actually,
15 Tango
it's like on
12,
if you need
Air
it,
France
but-
55 Golf Lima.
Yeah, you see, it's gonna say pressure. Yeah. There's no
All
pressure
aircraft
to pump,
advise
you know.
information
Throttle
Bravo,
levers
current
idle,
QNH1007.
and the right engine starter on start. And this one should be on, of course. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna go on the starter. So right
Air
engine.
68 Zulu Hotel, that's
It's on
ramp
start.
Juliet 4, request pushback and engine start.
Alright, perfect. I can
Air
see
France
it's
68 Zulu Hotel,
rising.
go ground, pushback approved. Face south. Pushback and engine
Right.
start approved. Face south. Air
Fuel
France 68
control is
Zulu
run.
Hotel.
want to hear the engine.
Charlie Delta, taxi near
Still starting, yeah. It's hard to hear. Yeah, you can hear it, yeah. Sounds really good. This is the, wow. It's probably my favorite plane of sounds, you know, one of my favorites. Alright, these should be already on here. I want to put them on auto, all of them. Alright, so now starting the left engine.
Air France 680 Hotel, request taxi to the active.
Okay, we'll keep it inside, yeah.
682 Hotel, taxi to holding point Tango 12, runway 26 right, via Echo 10 Papa 5 Tango Juliet 3 Echo Papa Romeo Papa 15 Romeo Tango 15 Tango 12. Taxi to holding
These
point
are, I think
Tango
these are the
12,
biggest
runway
engines
26
on
right,
the
via Echo
airline
10
that were
Papa
ever.
5 Tango Juliet 3 Echo Papa Romeo Papa 15 Romeo Tango
Oh, yeah, you can
15
hear it.
Tango 12 Air France
Oh, it sounds
680
so good
Hotel.
inside.
Air France 55 Golf Lima, contact the Gaulle Tower 118.655.
Over to Tower 118.655, Air France 55 Golf Limit.
Wow, that was nice. Alright, so after engine start checklist. Yeah, they started. Alright, so confirm good engine start. Alright, cabin utility, it's on. Packs left and right, they are on. NAPU is off, of course, yeah. Alright, that's good. For taxi checklist, when we turn off and taxi light is on. Why is it written those lights? Taxi. Right, flight controls. Alright, so we're gonna go over here. This one, yeah. I don't know if you can switch, I think you can. No, never mind. I thought you could. I want to take this and put it here, but it's called lowering gas. No, you can't. Okay. So you just have to do it like that. Okay, no problem. Right, left is good. That is good. I think I'm on the controls of Airbus. I just remembered.
Air France 680 Hotel, contact the Gaulle Tower 118.655, good day.
Okay.
Over to Tower 118.655,
So
Air France
on
680 Hotel. Austrian for Charlie Delta via Alpha cross runway 26 right, taxi to ramp Golf 30 via Sierra 1 Tango 4 Tango Sierra Tango November Foxtrot November 4 Foxtrot Golf 2.
Alright.
Via Alpha Cross runway 26 right, taxi to ramp Golf 30 via Sierra 1 Tango 4 Tango Sierra Tango November Foxtrot November 4 Foxtrot Golf 2 Austrian for Charlie Delta.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, perfect. So that's good. Alright, that's good. So now we can go and move that. So lower DU is empty. That's good. Alright. Then fuel on board is checked. We do have 110.3. Weather radar, so pitch, we're gonna put +3. And auto, and we'll do the test.
Monitor radar display. Go around. Wind shear ahead.
Transponder, it's in mode C, which we're gonna put it like out, off, basically. Alright, there you go. And master caution list, I can see we have, it says window here. The window here will do it before takeoff, so not yet. And the track area, yeah, TCAS of course it's off because it's now we're on the ground, of course. So yeah, that's normal. All right, that's good. So yeah, we can just go and track area is going to be on. All right, That's good, perfect. So now we are ready to taxi. Oh my goodness, okay. Alright, perfect. So, Shadow Ground Air France 71 Heavy. Request taxi to runway 26, right?
Air France 718 Heavy, taxi to holding point Tango 12, runway 26 right via Gaulle from your Papa 10 Romeo Tango 10 Tango.
Exit to runway 26 right via Gulf, Romeo Papa 10, Romeo Tango 10, Tango 12, holding short, runway 26 right. And he's gonna say that, gonna say something correctly.
Negative taxi via Gaulle from your Papa 10 Romeo Tango 10 Tango.
Taxi to runway 26 right via Gulf, Romeo Papa 10, Romeo Tango 10, Tango, hold short at holding point Tango 12. He says it one more time. Ah, there you go.
Air France
Nice.
65 Heavy, Deluxe ground, pushback approved, face north.
Pushback approved, face north, Air France 65 Heavy.
Alright, so let's see, where is that? Okay, so... Oh, okay, so you just go like... On Gulf. Oh, because I have to do a sharp left. Yeah, really sharp. Okay, but we won't do that sharp. Okay, I know what we're gonna do, yeah. We're just gonna go straight and... Yeah, okay, that's good. So we continue on Gulf. Then... Romeo, I think. So Romeo Papa 10, so would that be... So here, and then RT, T. Okay, it actually, it's logic, yeah, it's logical, yeah. Alright. So parking brake is released, and now we're gonna start taxiing. Oh, that shit works. Oh my god. Wow, that shit works. Right, so over here we're gonna turn left. Okay, when you brake it doesn't do that bad. Yeah, it's much smoother than that. Like in real life it's way smoother than that. I have been on this plane in real life multiple times. It's not that. It's smooth, you know, it's not that bad. Right over here, we're gonna do this left like that. And we're gonna do immediately right, so left is clear, right is good, I can see. Right, okay, so now I'm just gonna go over here on the right. Left is good, right is good. Oh wow, well, that was a bit hard. Alright. So yeah, as you can see, AI, I don't know if they can land planes. Oh, look at that thing. Okay, but he's not coming that fast, so I have time. Alright, so right here I'm gonna turn left. Right. Okay, that light, that over there is not well placed at all. So we don't want to go over there on the right, we want to just go over here. And this is handcrafted airport? Yeah, it is. It is from Asobo. I didn't find any paywares. I did see a freeware that looked very nice, so I might get that actually. Yeah, we'll see. I might get that, yeah.
ICER 546, taxiway Victor 3 Sierra, hold short of runway 26 right. Taxiway Victor 3 Sierra, holding short of runway 26 right, ICER 546.
I think these are the biggest engines on any airliner that ever existed, I think. Yeah. I think these are the biggest.
Air France 718 Heavy, contact the Gaulle Tower 118.655.
Contacting tower on 118.655 for Air France 718 Heavy. Charles de Gaulle Tower, good evening, Air France 718 Heavy. Holding short runway 26 right at Tango 12. Oh, not really.
Air France 718 Heavy, the Gaulle Tower, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 26 right, Air France 718 Heavy. Alright, parking brake is set. So before takeoff, checklist. Right, taxi checklist, I kind of forgot to do that. Flaps 5. Flaps 5 is set. Alright, trim for takeoff. So I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, alright, that's good. Okay, so 3.75. Okay, that should change. Let's see. Wait, pitch trim. Where does it show? Yeah, it's over here. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, so right now 3.75. Okay, that's 4. Yeah, it's good. 3.75 is good. Alright, now I'm gonna go ahead and put it back on the legs. Auto brake is set on RTO. Before takeoff checklist. Window heat is on. Alright, and speed brake is down. Engine auto start is on. Running lights left, nose, and right is on. Taxi light is off. Strobe light is on. Transponder TARA. Right, that's good. Master caution list, it's empty. LNAV, VNAV, they are both on. Look at that. Auto throttle is armed while rolling. Alright, so that's pretty much it for before takeoff checklist. Also, yeah. Alright, NTS is off also. Well, right now, alright, so left is clear, right is clear. We'll do a run-up test. Oh. Okay, there you go. Alright, we'll do a takeoff config test. Checked.
Approaching
26 right. Approaching 26 right. On runway 26
No more
right.
tiller inputs. Ah, but we're good. Clear for takeoff.
Airspace allowed.
Takeoff thrust set. Auto throttle is armed.
80 knots.
80 knots, check. Oh, is it autopilot? Okay. I wanted to put auto throttle.
Rotate E2.
It's quite windy.
Positive rate of line.
You're up. Flaps up, flaps up. Autopilot engaged because it's like really fast. Oh my god. Oh, it's super fast. Auto throttle is engaged.
Airfield 436 Heavy, ready for departure, runway 26 right.
Air France 436 Heavy, runway 26 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 26 right. Airfield 436 Heavy.
Air France
Yeah.
718 Heavy, contact Eagle departure 124.355.
Contacting the Gaulle departure on 124.355 for Air France 718 Heavy. Okay, wow, that was really super fast. This plane is really powerful. Yeah. Charlie de Gaulle departure. Good evening, Air France 718 Heavy at 4,300 feet. There you go.
Air France 718 Heavy, Eagle departure, identified, climb to flight level 170.
Plan to fly level 170, Air France 718 Heavy.
The Gaulle departure, Air 46 Lima Kilo, good afternoon, 2,200 feet. Air 46 Lima Kilo, the Gaulle departure, good afternoon, identified, climb to flight level 140. Climb to flight level 140, Air 46 Lima Kilo.
Alright, so we just had some icing on the wings and engines. I put it in auto. Okay, so yeah, should be good. Alright, so after takeoff checklist, we should be good. Navigators are trained.
Airfield 436 Heavy.
Lamps are up. Autopilot engaged.
Air France 436
Auto brake is off.
departure,
Landing and runway turn off. Well,
190.
runway turn off lights is off, yeah. And that's 9, yeah. Turn off cockpit is off.
Eagle departure, Air France 816 Heavy, 1,600 feet.
Alright, that was a fit checklist. Seatbelt
Contact ice code
sign is off.
45.7, good day. Air France
There you go, electronic shine.
Eagle
That
departure,
should be off at the
identified,
cruising,
climb to
yeah.
flight level 160. Climb to flight level 160, Air France 816 Heavy.
Seatbelt sign is off, yeah. Alright, that's good. And yeah, landing lights is off. So we had some icing. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it in auto, I'm gonna be honest, yeah. Contact with Paris Control on 125.7, airframe 718 heavy. Airframe 718 heavy, good evening, at flight level 152, planning for flight level 170. Climb to flight level 250, airframe 718 heavy. Alright, so we're going to sit. I just put it like 1,000. So like I'll go by 100. Alright, there you go. I can see some planes, that's cool. Wow, this is the plane itself. Wow, it's really good. It's really amazing. This plane, yeah. Alright, so now we are en route to Dakar in Senegal. So yeah, there's our route there. Alright, so yeah, it's gonna be quite exciting, quite amazing. That's great. Alright, so now he's holding an altitude. Oh yeah, because I gave him. Yeah, so I should give him flight level. Actually, we should do this. So slash flight level 6. Yeah, there you go. Alright, that's good, yeah. Because we want to keep climbing, you know, we don't want to stop. So yeah. Yeah, nice, and start climbing, that's good. That's what I want, yeah. Alright, so yeah, we're still good. Alright. I'm just gonna adjust the range here. Oh, it's still lagging. Okay. But it's not as bad, yeah. See right here, there is a plane. It's 200 feet apart. It's quite far, yeah. He's descending, okay. That's good. Then we're at 100%. Okay. For now we should be good. If it shows red, then I'll have to just lower the thrust down. Alright. Now we're getting close to cruising altitude. Alright. So, pressing checklist. FS range is already adjusted. Mass suppression list is empty. Service telephone is on. No electronic sign is off. Weather radar pitch. That's pretty much it. So, I was takeoff and climb. Takeoff went really well. It was really fast though. When I accelerated, wow, it was really fast. And it was kind of hard to control, but it was really fast, quite turbulent. While climbing, we did have some icing. So the NTS, I just put it in auto, that's good. And yeah, but apart from that, everything is good. Everything is working. So yeah, that's good, yeah. Yeah, good job. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Contacting Paris Control on 124.05, airframe 718 heavy. Yeah, so yeah, it was a bit challenging because first of all we're pretty fast, and at the same time, you know, it was really turbulent, very turbulent. So yeah. Bordeaux Control, good evening, Air France 718 Heavy at the flight level 350, inbound Charlie Tango X-ray.
Air France 718 Heavy, Bordeaux Control, radar contact.
There's an ADF here, it's called Chateau Route de Loire. Okay. Yeah, so basically now we're kind of en route. We're getting kind of close to we're getting kind of close to Spain now, so that's good. We're still you know, in like central France right now, but yeah, everything looks good here. Well, we're also gonna have that pilot response, you know. It's yeah, it's really cool that they have that feature. Yeah.
French Post 769, contact border control 125.3. Center on 125.3, French Post 769, bye-bye. Border control, Ryanair 47, Whiskey Quebec, good afternoon, flight level 330. Ryanair 47, Whiskey Quebec, border control, radar contact.
me see on Passenger 2 Pro if it works, because I kind of forgot to start it, but let's see. Okay, maybe not. Alright, well, that's great.
Auto control Ryanair 92 Zulu Mike flight level 068. Ryanair 92 Zulu Mike, auto control, radar contact. Air France 68 Zulu Hotel, contact Bordeaux control 125.3. Contact Bordeaux control 125.3, Air France 68 Zulu Hotel. Charlie Zulu, contact Bordeaux control 125.375, bye bye.
Center on 125.375, Ryanair 45 Charlie Zulu.
Contact Bordeaux Control 125.3, Air Portugal 571, bye-bye.
Limoges approach 118.08.
Contact Limoges approach 118.08, Ryanair 38.
Ryanair 92 Zulu might contact Direct Tower 119.8. Over to Tower 119.8, Ryanair 92 Zulu might.
Hey, did you hear they added avocado toast to the flight menu? Really? You into avocado toast now? No, just thought you'd want to know. Oh. Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. It's pretty healthy, I guess. Yep. Avocados.
Air France 718 Heavy, contact Border Control 125.3. Have a good afternoon.
Contacting border control on 125.3, Air France 718 Heavy. Alright, so now we're gonna go and change the frequency. Yeah, now we're getting close to Biarritz over here. Border control, good evening. Air France 718 Heavy at flight level 350 inbound Delhi.
Air France 718 Heavy, border control, radar contact. 680 Hotel. Contact border control 125.6, bye-bye. Contact border control 125.6, Air France 680 Hotel. France 718 Heavy. Contact border control 125.6.
Contacting border control on 125.6. Alright. Border control, good evening, Air France 718 Heavy at flight level 350, inbound relaunch.
Air France 718 Heavy, border control, radar contact. Border control, Air France 58 Kilo November, good afternoon, flight level 340. Air France 58 Kilo November, border control, identified.
Contact Madrid Center 118.275, Eurowing 7538, bye-bye.
Portugal 571, contact Madrid Center 118.275.
Center on 118.275, Air Portugal 571, good day.
It says pilot response. Okay, so we're just gonna lower the range, I guess. What he wants us to do, yeah, basically, just start clicking stuff, basically. Yeah, there you go. So that's good. Yeah, we're still there, you know. Because the plane thinks, oh, maybe something happened to the pilot, you know. Nice cruise, yeah. It's good, everything is good right now. Contacting Madrid Center on 118.275 for Air France 718 Heavy. Madrid Center, good evening, Air France 718 Heavy at flight level 350, inbound deep dock.
Air France 718 Heavy, Madrid Center, radar contact.
He wants to do a step climb, that's not what I want to do. Okay, he wants to do like a step climb, okay? 390. Okay, well, yeah, we'll do the step climb, sure. Sure, we'll do it. Madrid Center, Air France 718 Heavy. And I'll do a step climb.
Madrid Center, Air France 718 Heavy, go ahead.
Air France 718 Heavy, request a step climb to flight level 370. Yeah, I didn't even plan this, but he just gave it to me. I never planned these step climbs, by the way. Yeah, but we'll do it, yeah.
Air France 718 Heavy, Roger, climb to flight level 370.
Climb to flight level 370, Air France 718 Heavy. Okay, so he let me, yeah. Alright, we'll go and flight level change. Yeah, the problem is we're gonna use more fuel, but it's okay. Is this Perpignan even? Or Pamplona, okay. Could I remove? It's not even. Yeah, there it is. That's the mark. Alright, so it's doing good. Check altitude. I don't know what's the problem. Yeah, altitude target is flight level 370, yeah. Step climb, yeah, I know it is to save fuel, but to climb to that you'll use fuel, yeah. Well, that's what I wanted to say, yeah. We'll have another step climb to 39,000 feet at here it tells me at Ardar, yeah, at Ardar. Oh, it's very far away, yeah. Yeah, at Ardar. So called Ardor. We're gonna have a step climb again. What is over here? Lockheed Jets over here on stream. What is up over here? So right now, yeah. What is up? I didn't see you. So today we're just doing a long haul flight from Paris to Dakar in Senegal. We're just here with the Boeing 777-300. And yeah, so right now we're in Spain. Looks pretty nice out of here.
Ryanair 98 Charlie Victor, descend to flight level 240.
Descend to flight level 240, Ryanair 98 Charlie Victor. Descend to Ryanair 47, Whiskey Quebec, flight level 330.
Ryanair 47 Whiskey Quebec, Madrid Center identified.
Yeah, I want to see so. Looks pretty like this. I want to see here VNAV. Step. Yeah, that's what I do.
Jet Center, heading 2807, flight level
Who's up to? We're gonna change it. We're gonna put flight level 370 for now.
807 Madrid Center identified.
Yeah. So it's gonna be at. Yeah. It's at 1,335 nautical miles. The next step climb. Okay. So yeah, it's very far away. Alright, so VNAV, that's good. Okay, so you have to kind of input the new cruising altitude. So, yeah.
Madrid Center Ryanair Bravo Tango flight
Okay, they
level
have
330.
progress.
Ryanair Bravo
So yeah, right now the
Tango
temperature outside is minus 47 degrees Celsius, which is expected. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, so yeah, progress I can see. Fuel, it's gonna be good. Destination is 29.1.
Center Alpine 71 Victor, uniform flight level 324.
Alpine 71 Victor uniform Madrid Center identified.
Yeah, alright, that's good. So that's good. Yeah, everything was good. Actually, I think I might be putting some music. Yeah, we'll put some music. I know it hears everywhere, but it is what it is.
Ryanair 98 Charlie Victor, descend 2, ready for descent, Air Portugal 571. Air Portugal 571, descent to flight level 290. Descent to flight level 290, Air Portugal 571. 2807, Island 1 Bravo, runway 31. Report ready for descent.
Island 1 Bravo, runway 31, ready for descent. Spinnaker 2807.
Spinnaker 2807, descend to flight level 160.
Descent to flight level 160, Spinnaker 2807. It's good for the soul. Contact Farrow approach 119.405, Transavia 718.
Eurowing 7538, descend to flight level 120.
Descent to flight level 120, Eurowing 7538.
Vueling 206 Papa, Island 1 Bravo, runway 31. Report ready for descent.
Island 1 Bravo, runway 31, ready for descent, Vueling 206 Papa.
Vueling 206 Papa, descend to flight level 160.
Descent to flight level 160, Vueling 206 Papa.
Vueling 2702, contact Lisbon Center 119.55.
Center on 119.55, Vueling 2702.
Alright, so right now we're still in Spain right now. We're actually getting close to Morocco over here. And yeah, so we're gonna do a fuel check at the Vejet de la Frontera, which is a VOR, VJF, which is the next inbound kind of a waypoint, of course. So yeah, that's where we're gonna do our next fuel check. Yeah, for now I'm just gonna put some more music, and that's pretty much it. so now we're gonna do a fuel check. So right now we're at 75.8. So we're supposed to have, let's see, so let's check what SimBrief says. 74.4, okay, so we're literally over whatever it says, so we're literally really good. Actually, we're 1,400 pounds over what it says, so it's really good. We're not too much over, we're not below, which is good also. So yeah, that's really cool. Alright, so yeah, that's good. Casablanca. Contacting Casablanca radar on 125.1 for Air France 718 Heavy. Alright, now we're gonna go on the frequency. Casablanca radar, good evening, Air France 718 Heavy at flight level 370, inbound Sobma.
Air France 718 Heavy, Maghreb, Casablanca radar contact.
Alright, that's good.
Fueling 25 Golf Echo, Maghreb, Casablanca radar
Alright, so I did some cinematic shots. It looked really nice actually. Yeah, it did look nice. Right now we're just in Morocco right now. We're just cruising in Morocco right now. So we're pretty much, yeah, 2 hours and 24 hours, 2 hours and 24 minutes into this flight. We're around already in Morocco, so it's pretty fast in a way, yeah. But we do have a headwind of 63 knots coming from 229. So that's quite unfortunate. And once we're gonna turn, we're gonna have it straight on. So.
Merit Casablanca radar Air France 41 Charlie Echo, good afternoon, flight level 360.
Air France
remember simulator training last month?
You mean the one where you somehow landed on the taxiway instead of the runway?
Okay, in my defense, the visuals glitched at exactly the wrong moment. It was dark, raining, and the sim instructor decided to throw every malfunction at us simultaneously.
Yeah, but the instructor was pretty clear about not using parked aircraft as braking points.
Sure, easy to say from the comfy seat behind the controls. And besides, it wasn't a collision, just a gentle nudge.
A gentle nudge into a simulated 737, though?
Yeah. Well, those passengers were simulated too, thankfully.
Fair point. But seriously, the look on your face when the instructor replayed it 3 times?
I still hear his voice in my sleep. Now, here's exactly where things went catastrophically wrong.
At least you made history. First pilot in company training to score negative points.
Ha ha, very funny. Let's just say it's a good thing real airplanes don't have reset buttons.
True that. Don't worry, I'll back you up next time. By double checking your runway alignment.
Thanks. Really feeling the love here.
Building 5 X-ray Juliet. Contact Serbia Center 118.275.
Center on 118.275, Building 5, X-ray Juliet.
Building 7 Tango Juliet, Magog Casablanca radar, expect 265 Sierra, runway 01. Expect 265 Sierra, runway
that response. Okay, so now he called the crew basically what he did. Yeah. Let me check if it actually shows up here. Oh, okay. I thought it would show like, because usually in real life the crew would be notified if you know, that happens. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. Alright. So yeah, at least yeah, that's how it looks like. When you don't respond on the first one, then it does the second one. If you don't respond on the second one, then it's gonna do the third one, and that's when it starts to blare, to beep, you know. So that is how it looks like. It's a great example, you know. So yeah, that's how it looks like. Wow, the scenery looks really nice out here. Wow, it looks nice. Yeah, it's really nice. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, this area here looks really nice. Right now we're in Al Masira, which is Agadir. So.
level 170, fueling 25, Golf Echo.
Royal Air Maroc 1414, descend to flight level 210.
Descend to flight level 210, Royal Air Maroc 1414.
Easy 98 Victor Golf, contact Canary Center 119.3. Center on 119.3, Easy 98 Victor Golf. Easy 37 Uniform Zulu, Maghreb Casablanca radar, expect 265 Sierra, runway 01.
Expect 265 Sierra, runway 01, easy 37 uniform Zulu.
Royal Air Maroc 1414.
So,
Turn left,
did you catch
heading
the game last
215,
night?
exit for the approach.
Turn left, heading 215, Royal Air Maroc
Actually, didn't
1414.
watch anything last night. Just felt like that's what we're supposed to talk about.
Oh god. Yeah, I totally didn't watch it either.
Anyway, beautiful weather today, right?
You know, why is it we always resort to talking about the weather?
Don't know. Feels like something that always pops into my head to avoid the awkward silence.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, yeah, weather is interesting. As pilots, we basically have to become meteorologists just so we can safely navigate. But so
Royal Air
many
Maroc
people I know just
1414,
resort to
contact
talking
Canary
about the
Center
weather. There's got to be more
119.3.
interesting
Contact
things
Canary
on the
Center
mind, right?
119.3,
Yeah,
Royal Air
like
Maroc
the game I
1414.
totally didn't watch last night.
Alright, so we're getting close to that step climb point, so at Aldar. Right over there. So let me go and check here. Yeah, step, yeah. So in 339 nautical miles, it says right here. Alright, that's good. So yeah, it says right here in 333 nautical miles at 1740 Zulu, which means I would say in about 50 minutes or 45 minutes, yeah. So it's not really too long. And yeah. So over here I can see we got everything here. I guess we have the forecast, yeah. We don't need to request. I mean, we could, but there's no point. So yeah. So this is what I have cruise altitude. So once I want to do that step climb, I'll have to update the cruising altitude. I'm going to do this. And I'll just put it in cruise. But for now, we'll just delete that because we don't need that now. But yeah, so everything looks good. We can also check the progress here, and we can check what we have. So fuel and all that, and winds, you know, stuff like that. That's what we can do in cruising here. And yeah, here we don't have much. So yeah. Okay. So what else can I do? Because I can't really manage. So now I'm in cruise, yeah. Okay. So approach reference, okay. This one I don't need it now, again.
Report ready for descent. Exit to Alpha, runway 27 ready for descent. Express Maroc 439.
Alright, that's good.
Express Maroc 439, descent to flight.
Alright, let me check the altitudes really quick. I could check that actually.
Express Maroc 439.
So runway 1 is still in use for landing.
Descent to 6,000 feet, QNH1011. Descent to 6,000 feet, QNH1011.
Alright, so
Express Maroc 439.
let's check arrival.
5, contact Canary Center 119.3.
So 12,000 feet and above, and then that's it. And then at E10, 3,000 feet and above, maximum 230. Okay, speed is a bit too high. I see it says 299, so we're gonna put it at 250 slash flight level 120 and above. There you go. Now we're gonna press on execute. Yeah, that's a big difference in speed here, I can see. Okay, that's good. I would say before that, to put it at let's say 265 at flight level 130 and above. Because I wanna stay at flight level 130. So yeah. Okay, so yeah, I kinda wanna manage the speed, you know. Here it's okay. Here I wanna put 280 at flight level. I wanna just put slash. Of course that doesn't work, so I'm gonna put flight level 211 and above. Yeah. Alright, there you go. So that's good. So now we're gonna go back here. Yeah, so we have that and that, yeah. Alright, so everything looks good. And for approach, let me check what the altitudes are. So yeah, it's mandatory 3,000 feet. So believe it says 230 and at Dakar it should be exactly at 3,000 feet. So I should put slash 3,000. Yeah. Then it's okay, but that has to be exactly 3,000. Yeah. Alright, that's good, and yeah, mandatory. Yeah. Alright, that's good. Alright. Oh, there we go, that's good. I'm already going to put the 390 over here. 39,000 feet. That's good. Okay, so yeah, it's a long flight, but at the same time it's not exhausting, you know, because it's not extremely long also, so yeah, that's good. So yeah, now right now we're near the Western Sahara. Technically we should go on another frequency in a bit at the next waypoint. And to check. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting close. Yeah, we're like in the Western Sahara here. Then we'll go into Mauritania. Then it's gonna be Senegal. That's pretty much it. I'm just gonna put some more music, and that's pretty much it. Because I can see here, actually, let me check something. Here it says, yeah, step clan SC. Yeah, I can see that. That's good. All right, so that's pretty much it. So I'll leave you guys with it. Alright, let's go and change frequency. Contacting Canaries Center on 119.3, airframe 718 heavy. Canaries Center, good evening. Airframe 71 heavy at flight level 370, inbound BMOG.
That's good. 124.7. Contact Grand Canary approach 124.7.
Alright, so I have the wind data uplink over here. So I set to load, it didn't load anything. But okay, whatever. Oh, actually it did. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it did actually load. Nice. Oh, wow. Oh, it gives you like everything. Wow. Yeah, that's really nice. Alright. Oh, descent forecast. But I don't need it now. Okay. Descent forecast. Say load. Alright, that's good. So yeah, we're getting close to that step climb. It's at after Osborne. Alright, that's good.
Clear direct Bal crossback by land or about 5,000 feet. Clear ILS Zulu runway 03, fueling 25 Golf Echo.
Ryanair 114 Zulu, cross Napa at or above flight level 130 and descend to flight level 080. Cross Napa at or above flight level 130 and descend to flight level 080, Ryanair 114 Zulu. Ryanair Maroc 525, contact Dakar control 129 decimal 5, have a good evening.
Yeah, after the set time we'll do fuel check. Yeah, we'll do it at ZRT. Yeah. Which is a VOR.
center, Alpine 1 to Tango Alpha, flight level 290.
Alpine 1 to Tango Alpha, connected center identified. Ryanair 114, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH1018.
Contacting Dakar Control on 129.5 for Air France 718 Heavy. 129.5. So I was making some changes to the channel. So that's why I wasn't really talking right now. But I was making some changes to like the bar and all that. So yeah. Dakar Control, good evening, Air France 718 Heavy at flight level 370, inbound BMOG.
Air France 718 Heavy, Dakar Control identified.
Alright, that's good. so I made some changes over here on my the channel description here. I made some changes. I also made some changes for the links also. I removed some links, you know, I changed some, you know, just to be up to date. And yeah, so that's what I did right now. I'm probably also gonna change the business email. That is also another one that I'm gonna change. But yeah, for now it looks good, yeah. Yeah, it has only the necessary link. Like I removed Gilded and Roblox because first of all those two. Well, Gilded first of all I think they shut down if I'm not mistaken, and Roblox I don't care. So, yeah. So yeah. Go over here. I'm just gonna go and add this. So I made some changes here to the thumbnail also. So yeah, I'm just gonna make a community post over here. Alright, I'll add an image of the flight. Just gonna make one also with the cockpit also. It said this as my it would be nice to make this as my desktop background. Yeah, that would absolutely be nice to do that. Alright, close that. Alright, perfect. So yeah, I put that on my community post over here. So now we're going to close that. Alright, that's good. So what I also wanted to do, actually go here. Yeah. Right, so there you go. Oh, that's gonna look nice. I have a lot of screenshots, yeah. I have a lot, yeah. Alright, that's good. So yeah, we're still there. So it's gonna maybe change, we'll see, yeah. Alright, that's good. So I made a beautiful picture of the cockpit, that's nice. I could try to make even nicer with that. Like I could make a picture like that, you know. I'm not really good at making pictures. This. Yeah, I don't know how to make them, you know. I could literally make. You know, because I'm trying to. I'm thinking like, how can I make like a nice picture? Or something like that. I don't know. Yeah. Anyways, I guess we could go in the cabin. I guess. Yeah. We'll go in the cabin. We'll go and check it out. How big the cabin is. Honestly, I'm bored, so we might as well do something. Wow. Something like this, a picture like that, but I don't want to take it there. So, camera views. It's like the premium economy.
So, how's your weekend?
Good, thanks. Got a lot of rest. What about you?
Here's the economy. Wow, this is
Just fixing up the deck.
4-3. So
Cool.
3-4-3. Okay, that's the layout. So okay.
I'm not. Hence why I'm
Router,
still
these are
fixing
random
it.
model, but it's
Oh,
not.
well, let me know if you need tools or moral support.
Oh, the wingspan on this is huge. It's huge, the wingspan. Alright. Yeah, these engines have been literally working for the past 5 hours, I think. Yeah, for the past 4 hours and 46 minutes. Hold on. They're actually spinning, that's nice. Alright, that's cool. We did a little tour of the plane. Alright, so we're getting close to our step climb. And we're going to check if I can do it. Yeah, and 60 nautical miles, okay. Actually, I could put the new cruise altitude. 390. And then execute. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, then I'm not gonna do a step climb, yeah. I'm not gonna do at 41,000 feet, that's for sure I won't do. $39 is the max that I'll go, because I'm getting close to the airport. Alright, so probably the sun is where? And how many nautical miles is checked? Descend to flight level 370. Okay, but then I'll request this one. Dakar control, Air France 718 heavy.
Dakar control, Air France 718 heavy, go ahead.
Air France 718 heavy. Request step climb to flight level 390.
Air France 718 heavy, unable your flight is to the south and flight level 390 is an odd numbered flight level. Please pick an even altitude.
Flight level 380.
Air France 718 heavy, roger, you cruise altitude flight level 380.
Alright, so now I'm gonna have to descend.
Air France 718 heavy, descend to flight level 380.
Descend to flight level 380, Air France 718 heavy. Okay, so, because it's to the south, yeah. Okay, so over here we're gonna put flight level 380. Okay, that's good. Alright, so we're still cruising here. Nothing too crazy going on over here. So yeah, we're still cruising over here. So 80 miles before top descent, we'll do a Russia will do before descent checklist, and yeah. payload. So we have 241 passengers on board. We do have 14,000 pounds of cargo, and we have 110 pounds of fuel. Now, currently, we have 41,700 pounds of fuel, but at departure we had 110,000 pounds of fuel. So everything is looking good so far. We're getting, I don't know, I think we're getting close to Thompson. Yeah, I can see it's right there. It's pretty far though, so it's past 320 nautical miles. I can see, yeah, it's pretty far. So at exactly, we have to expect to start descending. So yeah, it can be before or after that waypoint. Yeah. Alright, that's good. up over here? Daryl on the stream. What is up out here? So right now we're just cruising out here, getting close to Dakar in Senegal over here. We're getting close. Yeah, we're still far, but we're getting close. So yeah, we're like basically Mauritania and Africa right now, and we're getting close to Senegal. And that's pretty much it. So we've done like a pretty long flight. It's like a 5-hour journey, 5.5-hour journey here. It's pretty long, yeah. It's pretty long, but we're eventually getting there. So that's good. probably have headwinds. Yeah, I do have a headwind. It's coming from 278. It's more of like a crosswind kind of. Cross headwind at 73 knots, unfortunately. So it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, we're using more fuel, but of course we're gonna get there in good more fuel, so it's not gonna be a problem. Alright, so I'm gonna reduce a bit the range here. Alright, so this is how it looks like in the middle of the desert here. Wow. Looks like something, you know, like you can see the ground. Looks really nice. Honestly, the scenery here, yeah, they made it really nice. You know? Yeah, they made it really nice. Oh my goodness, this plane is huge. I just realized. Look at how big it is. It's a huge plane, this 777-300. The wingspan is really long. It's huge. Dakar Oceanic Control on 120.5. Dakar Oceanic Control, good evening, airfan 718 Heavy at flight level 380, inbound, full knot.
Airfront 718 Heavy, Dakar Oceanic Control, radar contact.
So I'm probably like the only plane here, like in this area, you know? Yeah, alright, so I can see Tal the Sun is getting close. It's a bit past 80 nautical miles. But once it gets within 80 nautical miles, we'll start before the sun checklist. So, yeah, still have some time. But, yeah. so expect the Cycle 1 Alpha arrival for runway 01. Alright, so I got myself some pizza here from the flight crew. I'll shout out to the flight crew for this channel bar. Alright, so it's absolutely amazing. Alright, so basically what I want to do right now is do before descent checklist. And yeah, so I should do that actually. So, for the descent checklist, check updated netar, right this year. Set up approach reference in FMS. So we're gonna go here, we're gonna put, well, let's see what it gives me over here. So let's go over here on arrival performance, landing on the route. We're gonna say runway 1. Okay, let's see, flaps 25, flaps 30. Go flaps 30, sure. All operational, flap, auto bridge 1. Okay, 141, okay, so flaps 30. So 141 I should write, okay. So, slash 141. Alright, there you go. I wrote the speed. Alright, so that's good, I have that set up. We have that, everything is good. Alright, so we should put auto brake 1. There you go. Auto brake is set. Set initial descent altitude. He said that I should expect the star, cycle 1 alpha, but I don't know else than that. Altimeter, we'll set up altimeter in standby, so over there it is 1011.
Air from 718 Heavy, cycling 1 Alpha, runway 01. Report ready for descent.
Alright, so
Cycle 1 Alpha, runway 01. Call when ready, Air from 718 Heavy.
alright, that's good. It's really good. Wow. Alright, set radio and barrel altimeter. So alright, so radio altimeter is 210. And barrel altimeter is 482. Actually, we're category D, so it's 492. This one is 220. That is so bad. Alright, that's good. Leverage range is adjusted and that's pretty much it. Okay, so let's see, down descent is coming. Says, yeah, no, okay. Dakar Oceanic Control, Air France 718 Heavy, ready for descent.
Air France 718 Heavy, descent to flight level 120.
Descent to flight level 120, Air France 718 Heavy. Alright. Alright, there you go. So now it's gonna start descending by itself whenever he wants.
Air France 718 Heavy, increase speed to 80 knots.
Increase speed 280 knots, Air France 718 Heavy. Oh wow, so increase speed, okay.
Itaro 854, descent to flight level 070.
Descent to flight level 070, Itaro 854.
Ah, because you have to click on that. Oh, so that's how you... Okay. Alright, so now you have to increase speed, okay. It's done to perfection. Oh, that's so good. Wow. Alright, so now we're descending, so I'm just going to do a descent checklist. So descent checklist, weather radar pitch is minus 3 degrees. Alright, we're descending pretty fast. He might tell us to reduce the VES. Service phone is off. Technically, oh no, actually at 10,000 feet checklist, yeah, if I remember correctly, yeah, it is at 10,000 feet checklist that you have to put the no electronic signs, yeah. So I was right, because I checked on the internet. Altimeter will set it up at transition altitude, which is 3,500 feet, very low. Alright. If this range is adjusted, and that's pretty much it. Resume normal speed, aircraft 718 Heavy. So which means get out of this, yeah. He's going V now. Yeah, that's the problem though. That's a big problem. It's starting to descend like crazy. But it's gonna stop descending like crazy. So now he's descending a bit slower, which is good. Because he wanted to reach that speed, now he has to go to 280. Yeah, he doesn't really know what to do this one, but it's okay, yeah. And he's gonna go to 260 or 270. Yeah. Let me check. He's gonna go to 265, then 250, and then 230. So I kind of want to reduce the speed gradually. That's what I want. Yeah.
Heavy, crosswind 601 at or above flight level 120, and descend to 3,000
Alright, so
feet, QNH 1011.
descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1011, Air France 718 Heavy. Alright, so, BD 601. 501 or 601? Ah, 601, okay. At flight level 120 at or above. Okay, we're gonna put it. Yeah, we're gonna put it above, yeah. Alright, that's good. And QNH 101.
Air France 718 Heavy, QNH 1011, expect the ILS X-ray runway 01 with a return transition.
Alright, so I expect the ILS X-ray runway 01 with the return transition, QNH 1011 for Air France 718 Heavy. Alright, so we do have that already, no need to do anything.
Air France 718 Heavy,
So
clear direct return.
already
Crosswind
direct.
at or above 3,000 feet, clear ILS X-ray runway 01.
Maintain 3,000 feet, cleared ILS X-ray 01 for Air France 718 Heavy. Alright, so we're clear, so that means we can do that final turn, you know, to go towards the runway. Alright, so we have to continue descending. That's what he told us. I forgot to reset the altitude. I always said, yeah, maintain, you know, but I've never actually put, you know. But yeah, now, yeah. better start to sound like a lot more. We are way below performance. I'm going to tell him to, you know, kind of, I don't know, get to that altitude, you know, because after that it's going to be too steep. So, yeah, I'm just giving him a heads up. I know it's 3,000 and above, but it doesn't mean that you can do whatever you want. You know? Of course, to the plane, of course. Alright, fine. If you want to like that, we'll do this. We'll write 230 and 3,000. There you go. Now you can't do anything. Alright. You better decide what you want, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, so 10,000 feet checklist on descent. Seatbelt and no electronic signs. They are both on. Landing and runway turn-off lights, they are on. IAS is below 250, that's for sure. And FS range is adjusted to 10 nautical miles. Alright, that's good.
Dakar Oceanic Control, code Diego 707, good evening, 1,100 feet. Code Diego 707, Dakar Oceanic Control, good evening, identified, climb to flight level 180. Climb to flight level 180, code Diego 707.
Alright, so I can, oh, actually, it's very good, actually. Alright, the FS, I'm gonna put it on approach. Alright, approach is set. Put it on approach. Alright, it's establishing with the localizer. How many miles am I at? 16.3, alright. So we better start the approach checklist. So, approach checklist, replay tool. It is on. It's recording. Stereo cockpit is on. Stereo cockpit is on. Taxi light is on. Oh, it's a bit foggy out here, okay, interesting. I don't know why that's off, I have no idea why. Approach reference, check final speed. Final speed, yeah, 141. Let's see. 141, yeah, still the same speed. Okay, so 141 is final speed. And yeah, and I have some bills. Whenever it says 2,500 feet, we'll put the gear down. I don't know why it's calling 6,800 feet. It should not do that. It should not do that. This is not gonna capture the glide slope. Unless if I get really lucky.
Air for 718.
Contacting the S tower on 118.8. Speed is good, it's just the altitude is not good. The S tower, good evening, Air France 718 Heavy. Establish on localizer, ILS X-ray, runway 01, 8 miles out.
Air France 718 Heavy, S tower, wind
Clear down. Now it's descending up.
5 knots, runway 01, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 01, Air France 718 Heavy. Okay, that's one. Laps 5 is set. We're too fast. How many miles? It's hard, okay. Might pull this off, I might pull this off. Might be the best, I might actually pull this off. Oh my goodness, let's see. Yeah, it's way too close. 4 miles out. Try. Okay, so you have to do a go around. Yeah, there's no point. Alright. VNAV altitude, are you stupid or something? Alright, flaps up, you're up. BS Tower, Air France 718 Heavy, going around.
Air France 718 Heavy, go around. Fly runway center line, maintain 3,000 feet.
Fly runway heading and maintain 3,000 feet.
Air France 718 Heavy, contact Dakar Oceanic Control 120.5, talk to you in a bit.
Contacting Dakar Oceanic Control on 120.5. Dakar Oceanic Control, good evening, Air France 718 Heavy, going around the runway 01 at 3,000 feet.
Air France 718 Heavy, welcome back. Continue.
Continue, Air France 718 Heavy. Super annoying. It's probably gonna tell me turn left or something. At some point. Flaps are up, gear is up. Brake is down.
Flight to flight level 370, code DI-1707.
I don't know what's wrong because he didn't put me on the glide slope. Or the VNAV was not good at all for some reason. Yeah, mandatory 3,000, yeah, I know. So, why is it not keeping the speed like? Is it barely keeping the speed though? Wow. It's quite foggy out here. It's not that perfect, the visibility. Okay. Interesting. So I have to wait Alright, there you go. Turn left heading 285 aircraft, 718 heavy. 285. Okay, this is the turn, yeah. Alright, there you go. Increase the speed to 210. So for go around, what's the speed? Maximum 230, okay. And wait, no. I won't put that. Maybe 215, 220. It's quite aggressive, you know, the auto. Wow. I don't know why. Airfan 718 heavy. Request direct to Believe.
Air from 718 heavy, turn left heading 1900. Expect further clearance in about 31 miles.
Oh, okay. Alright, whatever. Turn left heading 190 Airfan 718 heavy.
Air from 718 heavy, unable direct at this time.
Alright, that's good. Actually, what I could do is put it here, you know? This one as that. Execute, then I can put here. There you go. I can just go and direct to that. That's all.
Contact Tower 118.8 Royal Emerald 503.
Oh, the reason why it doesn't want to direct me there is because there's traffic. Alright, but I'm just going to Believe, that's all I'm doing, yeah. That's literally all I'm doing. I think I have to re-put the, yeah. Okay, for some reason I have to re-put the approach. So approach is ILS transition. Yeah, I'll put that probably, yeah, sure. Oh, but it's a hold there.
Code the I-1707, contact Dakar control 129.5. Center on 129.5,
Alright, so it shouldn't be that
code the I-1707, good day.
So we're gonna take this step out. We're gonna put it here. Okay. That's good. I'm gonna put /3. Right, perfect. That's good. Alright. Yeah, perfect. So, yeah, speed is good. I'm just gonna go ahead and increase speed to 220. Reduce the range over here. Alright, so I already put myself, you know, like kind of like a route here. Honestly, I could tell him to just stay there.
Air France 718 Heavy, request directive fix.
Air France 718 Heavy, unable direct at this time.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, but now, yeah, because I already put the approach on, so that's exactly what I'm going to do. Right now, starting with turn. Yeah, because I'm not gonna wait for. Yeah, okay. There you go. Doing nicely.
Air France 718 Heavy, turn right heading 200.
Negative. Come on, look at that. Turn right heading 200. I'm not gonna do this. Okay. The reason why is there's no point because this guy is below of 1,000 feet, so there's no problem, you know. So yeah. I'm just not gonna do it.
Air France 718 Heavy, turn right heading 210.
Turn right heading 210.
Negative, turn right heading 210.
Negative. Let's see.
Negative, turn right heading 210.
Turn right heading 210. So, understood it. Alright. FMC messengers. Reset MC. But what do you want me to put? Is that Deluxe? Yeah, 3,000. Why would I need to reset? That's weird. The question is, why would you want me to reset the MCP altitude when it's already at 3,000 feet? It's super weird. Alright, let's start reducing speed. Air France 718 Heavy, establish a localizer ILS X-ray runway 01.
Air France 718 Heavy, you already assigned ILS X-ray runway 01.
Kind of what I said? Yeah, I don't know. Alright, we're 14 nautical miles away. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna put flaps 1. Alright, approach checklist. I did! Why did you tell me to reset the MCP altitude? Ribbon is already there, stereo computer is already on. Headset on. Let's check the approach ref. Yep, still good. Okay, so 12 miles. Right, so we're 10 nautical miles away. So this speed to 180. Put flaps 5. Alright, so we got the glide slope, that's good. We caught the glide slope, very nice. Beautiful. We'll put the speed at 170. Once we hear 2,500, we're gonna put the gear down. Gear down. Flaps 10. I don't know if it has that. Oh, 15, okay. Right. Speed 160 set. I literally do not see the runway at all. So we're gonna have to wait. I can see a tiny bit the ground, but apart from that I don't see anything. Let's check if the altimeter updated.
Air from 718 heavy, turn left heavy and 1
IFR, okay. Okay, oh, 1012, okay, very important. Even that can change something. Right? Yes, Tower, good evening, Air France 718 heavy on final runway 01, 5 miles out.
Air France 718 heavy.
That's not nice.
Dallas Tower, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots. Runway 01 cleared to land.
Let's land runway 01, Air France 718 heavy. Speed, I'm going to go and reduce it to the reference speed.
You know, I really just don't get on companies sometimes. Last week they sent out that memo about
ready?
fuel saving,
Very
right?
much.
Telling us to manage fuel better, keep everything economical
Right,
and green.
cabin is
And then
ready.
yesterday, did you see what they loaded onto the aircraft?
I think it's like
It might be boxes, hundreds of boxes of paper
25.
memos. Paper memos to remind us to
Then
save paper.
30.
And the kicker,
Which is like
the memo
focus.
says, please distribute electronically to reduce waste.
Well, at least they're consistent.
Yeah, consistently baffling. Then they complain about turnaround times, but give us
3.
parking stands halfway across the airport. By the time you get there, you're practically flying another leg. It's like running a marathon every time we land. I just feel bad for the passengers.
That's fair. Think of it as your daily cardio.
Sure, cardio in a polyester uniform. Nothing better. And speaking of uniforms, who designs these? I swear, every time we get
Right.
new ties, they're 2 inches shorter. By next year, we'll be wearing neck and
You
cheeks.
can shut up.
Stylish and aerodynamic.
More like choking hazard chic. And don't get me started on the crew meals. Last trip, catering sent me a mystery sandwich. You know what was
Right.
written on it?
I'm guessing something deeply unsettling.
Chicken, probably. Probably? I mean, we're flying $1 million aircraft here. You think we could get a sandwich without a philosophical crisis attached?
That might be asking too much.
And you know what else? They keep telling us safety first, safety always. Then they book us hotels in places I wouldn't want my dog in. It's like their definition of safety stops running around the
At least it's
Autopilot.
consistent with their fuel policy.
Disconnected.
Maybe it's a hidden strategy. Confuse us into compliance.
Minimums
Anyway, rant
continue.
over. Thanks for listening.
Anytime. Think of it as my in-flight entertainment.
Glad I could contribute.
100. 60. 50. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. 20. 10. 5.
Nice. Not bad, not bad. That was very good. Not bad, that was actually really nice. Beautiful landing. With a 777. Wow. That was really good. So roll out. Hey, nuts. Reverser is out. Auto brake still in effect. Auto brake disarmed. Flaps up. Spoilers disarmed. Alright, using the tiller now. Air France 718 Heavy exited runway 01 at Charlie 3. Right.
Dash Tower, Air France 718 Heavy, you need to make a taxi request and check the frequency for instructions.
You're completely stupid. I'm so sorry, but you're completely stupid. I literally told you I was just exiting. Oh, wait, this is the wrong. Alright. That's 1 decimal late. Alright, that's good. DS ground, good evening. Air France 718 Heavy. Request taxi to gate 4.
Air France 718 Heavy, welcome to Blaise Airport. Taxi to Stanford via Charlie 3, Charlie Alpha 3.
Taxi to gate 4 via Charlie 3, Charlie Alpha 3, Air France 718 Heavy. Wow, what a beautiful. That was a good land. Oh, perfect. God, you have to do double clicks on this. Alright, left is clear. Right, I think it's clear. Alright, landing lights off. Runway turn off lights off. Taxi is on. Strobe itself. Saying 8-3. Oh, that's actually good. Yeah, that's realistic. Yeah. Okay, so he's really good. This guy. Okay. All right. So I think it's just straight ahead, yeah. Right here. Right. Yeah. Right, everything looks good. It says like right here, yeah. Wow, what a successful flight. Wow. That's actually really nice. Beautiful. Beautiful flight. Beautiful
All
landing.
aircraft be advised, information Oscar now current, QNH1012.
I was already prepared. I don't know why it says 1013. It's weird. Right, parking brake is set. Yeah, no, parking brake is set now. As guys, thank you very much for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. That was an amazing stream as always. Before I end the stream, I'll show you guys a replay of my landing and we'll disembark the passengers. Alright, so I'm coming in really well over here. Really nice because I took manual control, that's the reason why. Yeah. Okay, that was a tiny bit hard. But, well, not hard, but it was a, you know, tiny flex, but it was really nice. How much did it say? How much money you made? I think you made a lot. Really sure. I didn't give any services. Well, it's not my fault. It's that this guy right here, he was glitching out. That's why. Anyways. All right, that's good. So I'm gonna disembark the passengers.